the channel. Today we've got a playthrough of Alone in the Dark for you all, and this is one. Been really excited to check it out, and thanks to THQ Nordic who did send across this advanced copy so we could get this put together for you all. Now if you just want to hear our final opinion on the game, head over to XP Corner where you will find our review live right now. I'm going to be putting that in the pinned comment down below. Now before we do jump in, I do want to say there's two options in regards to visuals with this game. You've got quality mode and performance. The preset is performance, so we're going to be sticking with that today and kind of just going from there. All right, let's get into it. All right, so difficulty on combat. Three options. You've got easy, take it easy, focus more on the story. The standard experience with its intended difficulty, and hard for an extra challenge. Today we're going to be going standard, and then difficulty guidance. So it looks like it's preset to modern. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Difficulty can be switched through the options menu as you play. Old school, those who want to figure out everything for themselves. No extra systems to guide the player. We'll go with modern as that appeared to be the preset for the game, but it's nice to know there's another option there, especially for replayability. I wonder if the puzzles do change though, so if my next playthrough will everything be identical. Damn, that frog just got screwed. I never want to live anywhere where there's concerns about gators crossing the road as I'm driving down it. That'd be a worrying place to be. I know David Harbour's one of the main stars. I can't remember the actress's name though. Hopefully it does like a cinematic kind of styled pre-credit sequence. Gotta admit though, it's good to be back. Like Alone in the Dark's been long.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him.
Sounds about right.
Watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at Derceto?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
All right, choose a character time. We'll make sure we don't speak through any of the different cutscenes. So we've got Emily Hartwood. Oh, there's the actress, Jodie Comer. Not sure if I know her from anything. And then, of course, we've got David Harbour, who is from Stranger Things, amongst many other, the surprisingly good Gran Turismo movie, and so on. Let's go, David.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Should have chose her. Could have just stood at the front door. I wonder if I chose her, she's the one who goes into the garage. Alright, let's see what's going on. So, look for a way inside the house. Nothing that I can search by the looks of things.
It's too dark in here.
There's gotta be a flashlight. Whoa. Where? Am I going crazy? Oh, here we go. Idiot.
No,
Perfect.
Here.
Very nice. And a key to the kitchen garden. Okay, okay, cool. Right. That's what we want. So let's get down. Is there anything in here? Do you know, it looks pretty, I mean, it's one room, but it looks pretty nice. I know it's, let's put it, dead end. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Oh, that does not sound good. Alright, kitchen garden key, thank you very much. Okay. This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Okay, what's going on over here?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
What about if you just shoot it though? Do you know, let's not waste ammo. That'd be stupid. Okay, seems like it's gonna be pretty linear, this opening section. Just trying to push me into the location. Damn.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Okay, let's go. What's down here?
I need the key.
Okay. Looks like it's going to be one of those experiences. We need lots of keys. No. That door doesn't do anything. Nor do you. What's there? Beautiful. Bullets are only a good thing, that is for sure. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in the conservatory just yet. Maybe I was wrong about it being linear. Oh, simply free it. So it's got to be in here. So I'm missing the key for that door, obviously. Alright, where could you be? You're going to be around here somewhere, I imagine. No. Nope. Oh, here we go. What are you? That's what we needed. Alright. Thank you. Find the front door and let Emily Hartwood inside.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll take that. So alcohol is our medicine. The first time I've heard that. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find.
Alright, so I think I'm going to skip over listening to the audio because it's pretty... Well, yeah, it's pretty long, as you can see. Seeing some receipts down here, though, so that might be a clue. Numbers. This seems to be... It's all being added into my investigation notes, so these are things you can reference in the future anyways. But if you do want that extra bit of lore, I guess it is there if you want to dive in. Alright, cool. Where are we going next? Good. Kitchen. Anything we can find around here? I think at the early stage of a game like this, you just need to... You need to focus on finding collectibles, pickups like this, health, bullets, you know, all that good stuff, because it's really going to no doubt get harder as it goes on. Kind of that, you know, that's the idea, isn't it? Kind of scarce resource. I know we chose the modern setting as well, so that's going to make it maybe a little bit easier, but we'll see. That is a dungeon. I'm not going down there just yet. That seems like a bad move to me. I want to get to the front door. I need to let her in. Perfect. This looks good. Okay. Let's go down. Yeah, let's just go down here. Okay. What's in here? That door's open. That seems promising. We open you. More booze. Diary.
Sunday,
What's going on here?
22nd.
Pain medication
As they
inside the
call
grand
me,
parlor.
Jim.
Strange rot. All highlighted. So I presume it's telling me somewhere. Something in relation to where I can go later in the game, maybe. Spent all day looking for Jeremy. Okay. We'll keep that for later. Nothing over here. Can we open this? That's locked. Okay, we'll come back to that though, because medicine's going to be something we need. Floor plan. Okay, that's what I want. Maps. Perfect. Map will really be useful. We want to get to our front door, don't we? Oh, wait. Why was that one in pink then a second ago when you looked at the map? Let me get back up. Touchpad, is it? Yeah, touchpad, okay. So it's going to be updated with information about the world. That's always good. There's the pink room. Blue, where the white dots. Change the floors as well, so it looks like we've got 4 floors in this building. I forgot to... What was the pink again? They explored. That's the one. Okay. Alright, let's get to this front door, shall we? Is this the... That's the courtyard from earlier. Okay. And then... Nice old bear statue. Let's get to this front door. Is it this one? No, it's got to be the next one, I think. Oh, what's in here? Let's just get to the door and we'll go Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you, get back to your rooms. McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam. All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
It's like a nasty little flash there when it cuts from a cutscene to gameplay. I don't remember the original game. I played it back in the day, a long time ago. I think one of my family members had it or something, so we played it over like a Christmas period. But it reminded me of... Oh no. That weirdo cast just kind of gave me like Shining vibes almost. Steamer trunk. Alright, what's going on here? So there's got to be something around here. We've got a puzzle box. The option to talk to her. The commonplace
Every
book.
night the dark man stands opaque at the...
Stop this. Dark man, so that's the guy he said was following him. Would you look the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does he fail to face haunt my niece quite the same way? They've gone to town on the text with this game. Battered boiler in the basement would lead me to the cemetery, or how the old upstairs clock. Astronomical modus would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbour. Those are my memories. My past is perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teroella. I think I'm saying that right. I want that more than anything. Please let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with one under his body tree. Having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the foodie priestess. No secrets. Dr. Gray is mentioned here. He's caught up in treating me. The orderlies, the housekeeper, the patients are all deranged. I second that opinion from what we just saw. The clerk, Mr. Waits, he seems to be a clear thinking man. All right, kind of got the cliff notes there. Hey, that's what we wanted. All right, perfect. So painted wooden tile, the motive suggests that it's being part of a larger picture. Let's go and get this sorted, shall we? Select. All right, so you go down there. You there. I definitely didn't go for challenging, but it is the first puzzle, I guess.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
That's
No,
the
I
one you referenced
don't.
in the book.
Oh, help me out here, will you?
kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out? I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
Looks a bit like Willem Dafoe.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood. Emily? What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Alright, now things are going to get a little bit weird, I imagine. Alright, cool. I like the cutscenes. The cutscenes have a few little nods to like the old static camera angles and stuff, which is a nice touch. I guess. Okay. What is that floating around? Oh, that. Anyone? Oh, bullets, nice. Do I shoot or do I wait for him to come to me? Oh, crap. Did not expect that. That was a trap. It's not very nice. I did see more, but I don't know if the frame rate struggled a little bit there with that first attack. Unless it was just the animations. Okay. Let's keep going.
I can't go that way.
Oh, invisible walls. Alright. Let's see if there's anything we can at least get more bullets.
What the hell is going on?
Wait, what? That was super quick, that was. Well, it seems the lights are on this building, which tells me we want to go there. Beautiful. More bullets, lots of booze. Let's see what's going on with Johnny the Conqueror. Roots and medicines.
Don't let them get inside, Carnby. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the Dark Man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The Talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Alright, so there's 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Derceto. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Cool. Nice. More ammo. Preserved reptile. Open it? Oh, okay. Have we meant like open the jar? Cool. So collectibles. More bullets. More bullet. There must be a ton of enemies coming up. Let's get on back here. What if I chat to you? What's going on?
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Well, that was pointless. Let's get back outside then in that case. So I got the keychain. Let's go down here then. It's the only way left, isn't it? I like the monster design. So let's leave him for just a second.
Hey.
They are bullet sponges. I can see why they're giving me loads of ammo. Wait, is there anything... Where did he even come from? Alright. Let's do... Hello? Service, please. Items for enemies are used to track. Tap R2 to quickly throw the item. Hold R2 to aim. But what items? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Looking good. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Oh, it's a dead end. Alright, let's go down here. I'm just going to investigate as much as possible. Oh, nice. Hatchet. Love that. Anyone out here?
I can't go that way.
Alright. Yeah, I think... Is there any way to see the weapons what you have? No. Let's open this up. You know there's going to be enemies down here. Alright. Okay, one up there.
Oh.
Here you go. Let's just see if we can get their attention. I don't mind it when I can see them. It's when you can't. Oh, that was horrible. Boom. Oh, the axe. I'm feeling the axe. Anyone else? Two stairs. Let's go axe mode.
My weapon broke.
Oh, crap. Weapons broke. Ah, go. Horrible aiming right there from there. Jesus. Just die already. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on. Oh. Get out of here. It's a bit tight when you're in the stairs. There we go. Well, I can see why it gives you so many bullets. I'm down to one already. Is it... What's this? That's... I think I can throw. More bullets, thank you. Need some sort of like hand-out weapon as well. So bullets down there. No, 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 no. Don't go in there yet. I want that. Thank you.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
So the lighting just changed then for the game. You saw a flick. I was just going to see if it happened again when I came back in. Alright, cool. What's going on here? So here's the talisman.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Use the talisman to get someone here. Well, first of all, before I do try and get back, what is that to loot? Guess I can't do anything there. Alright, I guess it's going home then.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Why don't Sherlock?
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's go on notes. Schematics, maybe. 3 numbers needed to span a bridge between the escapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. So 3, 5, 8. Nice.
Something in Jeremy's notes.
Am I doing this the right way? Let's see if we can just reset this a second. Can we? Nice. So it's 358. So we tried the. Let's try this way. So 3. 5. I don't understand. Oh, I'm an idiot. The number's on the right hand side of the bloody screen. Let's go 3, 5. How about that? Anything change? Let's go this way then. Hey, okay, I did the wrong way around.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
That's there, isn't it? That's his table.
Huh.
Well, there's the door I wanted to open.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, that's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Derceto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later. This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
So in chapter 1, just as a quick recap as we head into chapter 2, we have obviously established now there's some sort of alternate reality, maybe. I don't know. The talisman is sending us there. We have separated our own away, though. We're now kind of looking into our next objective, and that is, let's take a quick look to remind ourselves. We need to find the astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace book, find Derceto's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book, and investigate what Perosi knows. So while Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through the sinister world dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. So what if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? So Carnaby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto, which is the mansion itself. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Carnaby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler to find out what part they played. Cool. All of these have audio as well, which is a nice touch, as you can see. But anyway, let's get into this, shall we? So first of all, we want to investigate the clock they said it was. So let's see what we can do here. So let's look for some loot first of all. Oh, that's no good, is it? Rubber stamp. So these are the collectibles in the game. The problem I seem to be facing currently is I have a lack of ammo. I have one bullet left. So that could be very problematic if you come across any other monsters. They seem to be bullet sponges so far, and the melee weapons, they break. Hit something too many times and they break. All right, cool. Let's go. Okay. Repairing the boiler.
Notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
All right. So we need to go to the cellar, it seems. Oh, we got another key. Very nice. And
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Derceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need that much. What's over here? So loads of notes and clues.
On the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Okay. Alright, so anything else in here? More collectibles. Another loads of clues popping up. And everything has a sound file, which is a nice touch.
The beloved author.
Okay. It's a lot of text. I think we'll come back to that.
Except for there's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Alright. Worth a try, right? Alright. Guess let's go out.
I need the key.
Guess we just gotta get back the way we came. Where are we going to? So we're just in the clerk's office. Let's go through here. Let's go to the grand parlor. What's through here? Just a waiting room. Can I come in? No. Alright, that's Dr. Gray's office. Cool. Covered my tracks. Let's get going. Thinking we go through... Yeah, let's go that way. Okay. Library. Let's see what we got here. And visually it looks quite nice. Another clue.
Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake.
They've really committed to the text.
The land was considered...
This is something we're going to come back to. It's obviously got some sort of plantation history. Let's have a look. Okay. Where are we right now? Should we go through here to the conservatory? That wasn't a very good jump scare, but we seem to be in bad shape here. Can I come out of the way? Yeah, that's more. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, goodness, nice. Let's take those back and let's get rid of this bolt on the front door, shall we?
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right.
Definitely losing our minds. Okay, I'm guessing there was another shed down here before or something I couldn't open. I really wanted to. So the bolt cutters are going to come in, I think. Is it? Yeah, here. Perfect. Beautiful. No keys required now.
Got it.
Okay, what we got in here? Water hose.
Hey.
Nice. Hey, what? Anything else? Nope. Alright, so we got the hose. What are we supposed to do now? I don't just, that's a dead end down there. Wait, let's go to the objectives again. Okay, so investigate the well in the kitchen garden. This isn't a well. Is this a well up here? No. Oh, was that the hole in the corner of the floor I saw before? Yes, it is. Perfect. I don't know if you can consider a hole in the floor of the well, really. Okay.
Huh.
So where do you lead? Let's turn this water on, shall we? Nice. I mean, it's only chapter 2. The puzzles haven't been too difficult this far, though. And obviously, I'm playing on the modern idea, so that concept is it's going to give you more hints and kind of push you in the right direction, at least. Alright, so what we've got here, broken plates. Key item. So it describes everything. We've got key items, we've got collectibles, we've got clues. Alright, so where do we want to go now? I think let's do the puzzle now. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back towards the entrance, I guess, because we need to find out where these puzzles are. It's definitely a game that's just forcing you to kind of explore and figure it out for yourself, which I do appreciate. Oh, shotgun. How do I get you? That's it? No? Can't get you? Oh. Where am I now? Let's get back this way. Okay, so where is... Is there something back here?
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Yeah, we get it.
I need the key.
Where are we? No. Oh, really? Alright, let's have a little walk around, shall we?
I need the key.
Oh, well, that's creepy. Hey, here's our clock.
Looks like some kind of... This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Alright, so we're missing 2 pieces right now. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Alright, so cutscenes are always good. That means we made some progress, doesn't it?
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
No.
Emily's here.
Cool. Where are we going next? There's definitely going to be like a lot of almost, you know, stumbling around in the dark, I guess, to work out where you're going on this one. But we'll get in there. Oh, this is a creepy looking room. Nice. That's what we want. More bullets, please. Collectible. Fountain pen. I say collectible. They might do something later in the game, but right now, they've just described them as kind of bonus things to find, I guess. Bullets. Hey, this is what we wanted. Okay. I picked up this key quite early in the game, actually.
Huh. How eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, we got a puzzle.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination.
So someone crossed the destination. They used the talisman. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mourn outside the oil rig. I hope you will be feeling better when I return. Cool. All right. What's this? Oh.
Will I need
Journal?
to remember how to get them out again?
Okay, so we've got a multi-part puzzle, it seems. So that's going to give us the star signs, the symbols that we need. And then examine these paintings. So some have
These paintings got some grim-looking rock.
oh, okay. So yeah, the modern version is definitely giving us pretty heavy clues there. And you, beautiful. All right, so Argus, Muzig, and Keith. Definitely pronounced those wrong.
Astarte artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or
Arzig,
more now.
Muzig, and Keith. 294. Is that something to do with the two Pisces, Libra, and 2, 9, and 4, wasn't it? 3, 4. And Taurus. Okay, let's try that. If we can remember the symbols. That one? That one I think it was. A.
Got it.
He has this weird sound effect where he's constantly out of breath even though we're just walking around. That's not good. Oh, hello. It's not. I scare easily. It's not been particularly scary so far. These don't look very friendly, do they? How do I? Do I have to? No. Whatever. Just sprint. See you later. Oh crap. Does my health regen? Is that over?
What the hell is going on?
That's cool. I do like it. The switches aren't very smooth when it does occur, but I like it. Okay, let's have a look. Broken piece.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Okay, that's definitely wrong. So you go there. Oh wait, is that just a completed puzzle? I'd have to move it around. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm an idiot. Maybe there?
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
There. I said that's right. That one there. What are we doing wrong? Maybe it needs to go like... Oh no, you can't. Okay, you can't move that interface. There. Boom. Alright.
I think the clock's broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
3, 4, and 6. Oh, okay. 3, 4. Other way around. 3. Boom. All right, let's go. Where are we going to now?
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Let's go. Yeah? The camera pans are here. Don't know the way the doors close on their own. Need a key. Must be here. Oh. Okay, so I can duck. Very cool.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Says it like it's a positive thing. I'd be straight out of this house. Okay, so I guess let's go down here. Couldn't remember how to turn my light on them for a second. Yeah. We need desperately to find ammo now then, because enemies are going to be floating around for sure. Oil rig reports, clue.
1923. Money.
Stop the audio. Any tampering causes large spills and that's properly stored. Bridge from the eye water tower to the bay has collapsed. Sabotage suspected. Okay. Thinking that. Bullets. Nice. If you didn't watch the first part of the video, or if you're watching the full playthrough, but these enemies can be bullet sponges, hence why I'm looking so much for the different bullet types. Okay, let's go. I wouldn't mind that shotgun that we saw earlier, though. Alright, I think let's get into the warehouse, shall we? Maybe not. We unlock you. Nice. So that's something. I'm going to guess there's a lot of enemies coming up from the amount of bullets and health we're finding. Perfect. Then one last one here. Oh. A bit glitchy there. What the hell was that?
There's something missing.
Key's not going to do anything, is it? Okay, was oh, it's one of those games where you can't jump down. Round. Okay, so we go back in here. I think wasn't one of the doors locked, or there was something locked in here. I think. Maybe I'm going crazy. Yeah, we know that. Perfect. Okay, so yes, I was right. So this is going to get us to a new area, isn't it? How many enemies are going to be around here, though? Nice. That's the lever we need. Anything else? That's it. I saw a way to jump. Can I just... What's this? Got a pipe. That'll come in useful. Oh, crap. Yep, okay. The tutorials again are a little bit annoying, so I might have to turn them off. Alright. Perfect. What's this for? But okay, there's a bridge. Seems the only way is up. Music didn't sound very friendly. Nothing in there. Over here, maybe? Oh, got a cutscene. Oh, dude, what a fail. Alright, we've already killed one of you. So we can take you down. It's the easiest enemy we've seen so far, that one, 3 bullets. Most of them are taking 5 or 6. Okay, I guess there's going to be a lot of enemies for us to deal with around here. Got myself a handy little axe, so what's over here? Oh crap. Nope.
Break it.
Oh jeez, let's get out of here. Let's get some health. Well, that was simple enough, but I want to investigate these houses a little bit if we can. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Let's shovel some enemies to death. Another shovel. Nothing there. Nothing there. Just give me like a few bullets. Alright, guess we're going down there. There's gotta be some sort of enemy down here. Nice. Crushed it. Okay. I didn't even notice he was there, to be honest. It was more just the sound effect giving it away. What about in here? There's gonna be an enemy hiding from it. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so that's one house done. So little swimming fellas, they're not so bad. Let's go up here first. Okay, can we squeeze through? Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap. It is a little bit clunky, the combat, honestly. It's not bad, but they're slow enemies at least. But if they're in range, it's very difficult to avoid them. And I have no bloody melee weapon now. Okay. Let's go back. Should I heal up here? So I imagine we're going up there where the big old fire is, but let's see. Alright, I've been putting it off because I know there's loads of enemies over there. You can hear them, but let's go. Oh, okay, thank you. Where is he? Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. So the ladder's broken. And that's just an invisible wall, which is useful. Nice, this is what we want. There's a bridge over here. Very good. Sprint. Can you even come up the stairs? Nah. Alright, so you're literally restricted to the mud. Let's get down here.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Stop that. Who else wants some? Noise maker. Alright, screw this, let's just sprint because climbing up here. Yeah, okay. Those enemies don't do a lot. As long as you got enough healthcare, you should be pretty good. Oh damn, I just didn't even spot what was happening then. I guess I've got to move quick. Not the best visually, honestly. Alright, let's go. I mean, it's not bad. This looks a bit flat, you know? Alright, cool. So where next?
Huh. Alright. Now what?
Just remember as well with these videos, I'm going to be maybe a little bit more critical in areas and some playthroughs because I'm playing it for review as well.
I'd rather fall to your death than go up in flames.
Okay, are we sit wiring, I take it? Lovely. What a legend, held onto his hat. So just, you know, first thing I'd give up in my hat. Gunfire? Oh, damn, I don't want to fight that. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it quick. Am I supposed to be sneaking around now or just going for it? I'm just going to go for it.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Terawea.
You're after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Derceto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
That's what we wanted, a little gunfire.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Alright, tell me we can get this shotgun now. Please. Ooh. Give it. No? What about if I just cast... Worth a shot, right? Alright, let's get rid of this. So, what's our new objective?
The oil rig.
Rig and the hateful mounds. led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Carnby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another set as orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Carnby managed to find his way back to Derceto, none the wiser. At least it was one item off the list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler. To find Derceto's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book. Let's see. Alright, so... Oh, the bag that we picked up. What's going on? Key item, palette knife. Is that it? And reflections on the power of the verb in certain text.
Reflections on the power of the verb in certain...
Alright, we'll save that once again. Sitting room key, nice. Alright, so where do we want to go now? Let's go to...
It's wedged shut.
Ah.
It worked.
Pretty sure I could have just done that with my hand, but yeah.
I don't think I have everything I need.
The Barlow lens. Instructions.
Fits the Barlow lens to your instrument. Search for a position where your picture is clear. Okay. Another key. Cellar, that is good. That's what we want. Dog collar. Okay.
What's this?
Can I do something with the telescope now? No. Oh, the shotgun's open. Boom. Now we're talking. Oh, okay, he stole my line. Alright, so that's the small parlor done. So where is the sitting room? That was the last key we just got. Sitting, okay, there, the green one. So we are small parlor. Let's go through the library. Anything around here? No. So we're going up to the next floor because that's where the sitting room is. Dude. Come on. Get out the corner. Oh, that's just annoying, that is. Oh. We still alive? Barely. That's a bit janky, the way it traps you in a corner like that. Pickaxe, shotgun shells. We desperately need some health now. Please, does one of my keys work on this medicine box? Somewhat. Let's just hide this, shall we? Yeah, the game it doesn't feel great when there's like enemies on screen like that, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look. I mean, it is. Back here, maybe?
It's wedged shut. It worked.
I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Did that drink heal me, maybe? That'd be nice. Let's have a look. I don't know the way I can't see my health or anything. But I seem in better state. Do I want to... Okay. There's no easy way just to bring up your health and stuff. It's on, no, it's not on the menu either. But they're nice, they are. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, so we want to go through here, I guess. Okay. I think the clock is through here, yes. And then the sitting room should be... Those statues are definitely coming to life. Okay, nice.
There's something missing.
Yeah, it's a key. Alright. How many doors we got? 1, 2, 3. Start here.
This must be...
A small request. Daniel Grace, go play your game. Bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Check in the box.
Huh.
Okay. Nothing else in there. And that's the goal from the prologue, I think, which was the downloadable demo.
What do you got there?
Thought he was going to ask her for a light.
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
God's just creepy. Okay. Anything good in here at least?
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to... So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. If I find the full set of bottles...
Miss Beauregard, I picked up
Your medicine and sound. I put the box in Lily's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible.
Then maybe I can make something out of...
Medicine?
Rot. It's another one of those strange padlocks.
We appear to be missing a bottle.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Well, Sherlock Holmes, ain't we? So where's the fourth bottle? It's a creepy reflection. Okay, one of the notes told me something about the bottles, the medicine. Agent Sanity needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Okay, so... where is Lottie's room again? Jeremy Hartwood's room. Downstairs. Right next to the servants' stairs. Okay, so let's go. How did I get through here again? Down here? It is a maze, that's for sure. Okay, let's go to the stairwell. We haven't been that way yet. Hello, crazy lady. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're on the right floor now, I think. Can we get into the dining room, though? Syringe. What's over here? Hey, medicine box key. If I ever find that room again, we'll use it.
There's more of that aggressive.
We gotta be close now. Dining room. Okay, so it's just everywhere. Lots of rots. Okay. Perfect. So is this Lottie's room, if I'm right? It is. That's where the medicine box is. Oh. And that's where the bottle is, of course. I'm an idiot. Wait, was it over here? Oh, I feel like we're making some good progress. That piano got screwed. Something's definitely going to happen with that. Alright, let's go through here. Oh, crazy lady's gone. But she left something. Okay, let's get this puzzle figured out, shall we? Rotate. Okay. So I'm going to say put you there. You there.
The rot made the shape
Easy.
of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
2, 5, 7. Oh, okay, so let's get back to that document that we had. 2 Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Okay, so okay, let's see if we can remember that. Pisces, Gemini. Perfect. What we got here? Broken plate. Piece of a large decorative plate. It has a light and almost wood-like quality. Alright, where are we going now? Guess we're going to the cellar. So what's... I'm trying to access the map. Cellar is... Food and wine cellars down here. To the stairwell. There's like 7 people living in there and you barely see anyone. Alright, let's go down.
I need the key.
Is that okay? No? Alright. Let's go. What's the next way to go? Let's go to the servant stairs, shall we? No, we won't. It's blocked. Oh, come on. This door?
On the
Clue.
common place of evil.
Alright, we come back to that. Let's go. So far, the puzzles haven't been, you know, they haven't been too bad. Really. They've obviously had quite repetitive things. We're only on chapter 2 of the game at the same time. But we seem to be doing picture-based puzzles and star sign puzzles. Alright, where are we? Boiler room? Isn't that what we want?
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools.
So Cassandra's got it on display in her room. Alright. Well, let's start here.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Okay, so where is Cassandra's room? Okay. Broken valve. Oh, yeah, I figured. Alright, so. Pistol bullets. Let's go through here.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry.
I
I
promise
didn't.
you. Mr. Hartwood is
I was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to.
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, she's let me out. Alright. Guess we're going down here. Oh, this is my cellar key. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is where we started the game. Okay. Streetcar tickets. Nothing there. Be nice if I could get some more health. Oh, there we go. Just because I want to top up a little bit. There we go. Cellar key. The modern setup definitely helps you getting through things, 'cause it's definitely nudging you in the right direction. Oh, damn. Turn off the electricity to get to the valve. So, see, it's telling you that the valve is in this room. Okay. So, there's a switch. And the electrical wire is going to where? Where the hell is the electrical? Can't see anything. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, wonderful.
It worked.
This is bad. Got the valve. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Shall we? Oh, terrible shot. Okay, so you are dead. My aiming leaves a lot to be desired today.
Jeremy?
It's not creepy at all. Oh.
Where's the body?
The last plate we needed. Nice. It's definitely creepy, but it's not scary. I'm a wimp with these sort of games. I'm doing fine so far. It's because the scenery changes, like it morphs into another location, so it kind of gives you that heads up. There's a, there's like a scare coming, I guess. All right, let's get you in. Oh, you're a big one, you are. All right, so. Seems to make sense, doesn't it? I'm looking for the top bits of the sun, I guess. Does that makes more sense, okay. Okay, it's quite a difficult one, this, actually. Oh, there we go. So I see it. So you're there. Perfect. All right. Seven, 5, 9. Okay. Seven. Let's go the other way because I always get this backwards. Don't I? 7, 5. Another? Of course not. Five, 7, 9. Small to big. 5, 7, 9. No. Got it.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
All right, where are we going to go next? Objectives.
Oh, they didn't know.
What's this?
I knew
Oh.
it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Okay, what are we looking for here then? Cemetery just sounds like things are going to go off the wall, basically. Look for Jeremy inside the chapel. Anything in here?
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
Okay. Well, that explains the bayonet. Where are we going? Over here, maybe? What's this? Key item. Okay, cool.
What's this?
Now, what do we got here?
Got it.
Boom. Crushed it. Oh. Alright, sell off. God, they do take a beating there, don't they? It's the entire life of my sledgehammer. Okay. We need
Jeremy sketched this
3 of
chapel before,
these.
so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Where do we find medallions? Guess we're going for this gate at the back. Maybe not. Oh, this is no. Don't even try it. That was a good start. Oh, I do not have enough ammo for this. Jeez. Get me out of here. Gas, I think got some ammo at least. Oh, I seen that. You don't look happy. So I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I've got to be sneaking more realistically. Shotgun shells, thank you. Slow and steady. Distractions. It's open. Oh. Come on. Hey, that's at least a weapon of some sort. What's that? Oh, bullets, nice. 10 as well, it's not bad. Alright. I heard something. Guess we're going in the creepy passageway. Really? Bullets are good. This looks like an arena that is set up for combat. Okay, let's go out of here first. So the only thing we can do is go downstairs. Wonderful. Oh, I see a plate. Go on, come at me. The shotgun is where it's at. So there's one. But I'm still missing a... Let's see. Really? Cool designs though, to be fair. I can't tell if there's any difference between the different melee weapons. It doesn't give you any sort of indication. Where are we at? Oh. Okay, screw you. Is this... Okay. Well, I guess we go down here next because you just came out of here. These are all the things you scream at a horror movie. Don't go down the scary well, or don't go into the room that something exploded out of. Let's get reloaded up, shall we? Do we like rotate it, I think? What the hell are we looking at? Oh, you go up here. Okay. That. Just move quick. Go, go. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm going to say that's a chase sequence and we're supposed to peg it. Let's try that again. This time we just run. So I did have the right idea initially when I was saying just leg it. There you go. Jeez. Go. Sod off, mate. Oh, it's so clumsy. Either I took a wrong turn there, or it's just kind of, it feels so clumsy with the combat. Alright, let's do this. Run, run, run. Oh, okay. We just got sprint. Which way am I going? Down here? No, come on. Nice. Alright, so you saw it for yourself there with them two continues. It's a little bit clumsy with the combat at times. I'm going to leave that in the video though, just so you can kind of get an idea. He's not that flexible on the movement front. That's what we wanted though.
What do we got here?
Just give me the hell out of here, dude. Into the chapel we go. heal up, shall we? Let's reload some bullets. Okay, we're good on that front. Okay, so how can we tell where these go? Well, we know you were pointing up last time. Maybe. Maybe you need to go. Got that. Nice. So you can tell from the curves on the coin.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. I'll keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
Then what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I—
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you! I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories
Okay. That was a good cutscene. I enjoyed that one. Luggage key. Unlock Jeremy's steamer trunk. Where's that then?
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
It's a bit random. Just a dead body in a room. Let's go to Jeremy's room, I guess. Jeremy's room's not yet nice. Okay, oh, down this end. Okay, that's the lens for the telescope we saw.
Telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Jeremy.
In the drawing room. Drawing room's up there. Okay, so where the hell are we? What's the quickest way to go here? Let's go through here. The servant staircase. Across here. I'm gonna go down here. Wait, was it downstairs? Second floor. Yes, it was. Okay, so first floor. Oh, there is a dodge mechanic. Just me to learn that now. Well, that animation's terrible. So it's weird. The game tells you like a lot of the basics, but it doesn't tell you like. Doesn't tell you the things like the dodge mechanic. I think this was it. Yes, perfect. All right, so we've got the lens. Let's adjust the focus here. The stars brighten. Something's happening with the radio. Well, we got it. Didn't realize I had to zoom in as well. Where are we now? Oh, okay, here we go. Another puzzle. How do you tell? There's done. Oh, that was easy. All right. 947. Oh, it's going on. It's firing on its own now.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
All right. It's so annoying the way the doors just close like that. Where do I go? What am I doing?
Another world seeping in.
Oh, the dining room. Okay, the dining room is through the library. Let's go. Through the library. Into the dining room, which I think this was it. Yeah. And let's take a look at this over here.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, there it is. Chapter 3. Right, so I think that took, what, a couple of hours, hour and a half, 2 hours maybe? Cool, let's watch this cutscene first.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the Dark Man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
So this character here gave us a little bit of spiel when he came in, just about how he's
Any advice
resides
on how
here.
to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
All right, ignore the Dark Man it is. Let's have a look. Cool. So one thing I did learn, the game didn't tell me this, but you can actually dodge with the circle button. Definitely a bit of a weird animation though. All right, let's do this. Down here maybe? Perfect. Okay. need to make sure we're looking around for bullets because these enemies are starting to become more frequent, and I've said it a few times already, but they're absolute bullet sponges. Oh, something's flickering over here. Anything else? Let's do it. What's this then? It's like catacombs? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. You know, it's not the best looking game in the world, but I tell you what, there's some sequences that do really look nice. Well, that window pane looks really good. Alright, let's do this. Gets dead ends.
There's something missing.
There's always something missing, it seems. It's definitely quite, when you get outside the actual mansion itself, where obviously the core gameplay takes place, it's definitely quite linear. Let me go over here. How are we doing for bullets? Oh.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe. Inside the mind of Jeremy Hart.
Okay, we'll skip this. An evil conjured by seance and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left in the library. Will be left to the librarian. The only thing invisible to the prowler. The prowler sounds like someone we don't want to meet. Okay. There's an episode of Doctor Who where they had all the stone angels. I can't remember what it was called, but all of these figures here kind of give me that vibe. Alright, let's go. Weeping Angels was? I don't know. Any Doctor Who fans, let us know the name of that one. It's a quality episode. What have you got? Nice, the Q Hubris. Oh, that is not good though. Oh my. Rule number 1, don't try to shoot the Dark Man. Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
There's something missing.
Nice. Okay. All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Oh, shit. Why do you have to manifest your worst fears, Jeremy?
I'm going out for it. Oh, thank you very much. Go, 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 go. Can I just... Crap. No, go around the long way. You know there's going to be some enemies here. Nope. think I saw him there in the corner. Yep. Go, go, go. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. So he's not coming for me, he's just kind of wandering around. But obviously he's causing quite a few issues at the same time. Do you think I can shoot him from here? Leave it out, dude. Done it. Oh, let's go. Okay, now nice, but where is he now? I like the black and white visuals for this sequence. It's a nice touch. You know he's going to be right behind this door. Oh. Maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Charming. Right, we're looking good. Get to the lift. Oh, okay.
Here's something.
Nice. That wasn't so bad.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution. Hey.
That's not good.
Detective! Juan! Juan!
What a legend.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Well, thank God you're here, detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Preg's shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Alright, here we go. Look for the address to the Dark Man's show inside Preg's shipping company. Cool.
According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans.
It's going to be
I'm sure I can find the address
wall.
inside.
Alright, so
It's locked from the other side.
front door is locked. Sneak around here, shall we? Let's leave him for now. Jeez. It's hard to beat anyone in this game. Alright, machine gun bullets we like that. That means there's a machine gun around here somewhere. Alright, let's go back over here then in that case. Oh crap. Start off. Oh. Nope, nope. Reload, reload. It's not ideal.
Must be another way inside.
Oh, we got a map,
Sewer's
nice.
a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Alright, let's see what's going on here then, shall we? Come on, dude. So the pistol's basically pointless at this point. Just gotta use that shotgun. And hope you don't run out of bullets. Just to the other side. Of course it's locked. Sledgehammer, nice. Let's jump in here. What's this? Stiff doors key. Anything else for me? Or is that it? Oh, jeez. Okay, what's on over here? Typewriter ribbon. This seems to do with the crane, maybe. Take that. See what's going on here. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Right, what we gotta do? Oh, that cleared my way downstairs. Where'd that sound come from? Jesus. You think you better set fire to those because they look like Molotovs. Oh, I am so screwed right now. Hey guys. Jesus, dude, run. We are out of everything at this point. No shotgun,
Ammo.
no ammo, and no health. Definitely supposed to be more stealthy than this, that's for sure. Alright, let's hope we find some good stuff down here, shall we? God knows we need it. So it's basically one melee weapon per enemy. It's just great. That is not what you want to see. Oh. So there's enemies down here. I have no weapons. I have absolutely nothing. Okay, just run past him. Go. Peg it, mate. Come on. Stairs, stairs. And, oh, is that a ladder? Anything, just get me out of here. See you later. They can't touch you in the ladders, it looks like.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse.
Barely.
The office must be upstairs.
Go on, give me ammo. Give me anything. I will take it, literally anything. What's the trumpet? Well, if you need to hit him with something, I guess a trumpet will work, right? I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. I'll do. Let's reload that as well. I got machine gun bullets a second ago, so where the hell is that thing? That sounds like it'd be incredibly useful. Fire poker, nice. There's the office. Oh, please don't have enemies. Oh, let's go.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
I guess that's our final weapon as well, because it's all there is from the weapon wheel.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe.
What is left? Okay. Bullets, lovely. It's more like it. Alright, so it looks like... What is... How do we get into this, though? Was there a clue in that last thing? What is left later is right, and Hal is back again. Doesn't really tell me anything. What is left later is right, and Hal is back again. Number of letters? 454. Left, right, left. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that did nothing. Anything around here? I don't get it. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing to say what is wrong or right.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again.
Got it. Okay. So it was number 4 all the way from the left, then the number 5, then the number 4.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Where was it? The Black Pharaoh. And I got a map, didn't I? Alright. I guess let's get out of here. Well, there's only one way to go. Oh, crap. Dude, run. Let's go upstairs. Let's filter them through to our shower. The AI is not the best, as you can see, sticking steps. Alright, let's get out of here. I just ate up all of my tummy gun ammo. Oh, of course, we're right back at the beginning.
Cleared up.
It's convenient. Guess it's you. Do I need to reload anything? Oh, let's... I can't even heal, I got nothing. How far does this staircase go?
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. You would turn loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. He offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Screw Jeremy, just save yourself. Alright, let's
How do you
see.
save someone who doesn't want to be saved?
Exactly.
Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Those are the zodiac signs again, I believe. One, two, three, four, five. So center, upper left, and okay, let's have a look what we got on the 2, 5. What's the center number? Let's just try 2, 5 and go from there. Hey, so the center was an 8. Where are we going now? Oh, well, that's cool. That's very cool. Well, I guess we're into an underground temple. What's over here? Should we go down here first? Of course, dead end. The investigation part of the game's great. Just not sure about the combat. It's pretty weak so far. Overpowered enemies, and you're not really flexible enough. You seem to get stuck on the environment a lot.
A sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Sounds like a terrible idea. So how do I... Oh, I guess I'm going to the light here. We need something to help us get down. Rope, perfect. Beyond the Nile. Open shafts channeling the light, several streams pulled together above the statue of the Dark Man, Black Sun. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like much of a night for this, does it? Give me some health, anything. I'm actually quite good for ammo right now. Thank you. Let's get this rope going. Oh, let's tether it here. Perfect.
Here we go.
This dude definitely loves himself.
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important.
Alright, it's definitely getting a bit more complicated now. Okay. What's this here?
I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
Can I get through any of these doors? What's this? Oh, lever, nice. Oh, sod off. The gunplay's really not up to what it wants you to do at times. Alright, let's go. If I don't find health soon, I'm dead. Alright, we need a lens. Guess that's it. Get ready to fight.
This one looks operational. It'll work.
Hello? Anyone? You know all hell's about to break loose. No life, no health. Okay, so... just give me one drink. Anything? Oh crap. Go, go, go. Can you hear the bloody things? There you are. It's over here.
It worked.
No shit. Okay. I don't know how I'm alive still. Oh, there goes a snake. Come on. Nothing. Wonderful. Another lever. Oh, I see. Okay, we're going to aim you down here. Give some health. Alright, so now we have the star. Oh, thank God. New weapon, nice. One bullet. How very generous. Alright, we've got to go up there. Wasn't there a staircase right at the beginning here? Nice.
It worked.
Get him.
I'm all out of bullets.
How do I move that one across there? Let's go. That's gotta be it. Can I take my lens back? I was gonna see what's in that room actually. Oh, you dicks. let's quickly... Okay, nice. So I still need one more mirror. What am I missing? You maybe? Nope. Nice. This must be it. Yeah, perfect. And now the game's not letting me pick up any weapons. Great. Alright, let's get out of here. The stairs. Yeah, it just says full, but I've got no weapon. All around there. Alright, so I had to load into the game again because my melee weapon wasn't working. Just bugged out on me. Nothing I did. But yeah, now we're back. So that's a couple of bugs now. I've had to restart because I got stuck on the environment. I had to restart now because of the weapon. And let's get this. Alright. It's good to know you can probably burn those bats with these lasers. And the last one. This strikes me as another all hell breaks loose situation. Okay. How the hell do we get up there? So it's not the staircase here. We've established that. There is nothing in there. And there's nothing in here. We've been down here yet? Yeah, that's where we came in. Alright, staircase, that's what we need. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we better, because you know all the hell's about to break loose. Nice. Go. Boom. Actually worked for once.
Ready to collapse.
Well, you could run a bit quicker, mate. Go, go, go. That was fun.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temperamentic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Those graphics were very B-movie-esque.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Derceto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Derceto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
He's definitely a good character. Alright, cool, we got the contract. Nice, let's have a look. Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through the barriers of self-deceit, temper, manic behavior. Sacrificial dagger, demands, get caught. That's what we just saw. Cool, so that's chapter 3 wrapped up. I enjoyed it, but the game's definitely showing some rough edges here. I got stuck on the environment, had to restart once. You probably saw in the gameplay I had to... Well, I explained during the gameplay that basically my melee weapons just stopped working out of nowhere, which is never what you want when you're facing loads of these beasts. And to be honest, the combat's just not that great this far. I'm enjoying the story though, and it's sending us all over the place. Some cool ideas basically, but yeah, it's got some rough spots as well. First of all, I just want to check our objectives. So we want to break into Dr. Gray's office and find out what he knows. So we got to break the Dark Man's contract. All right, let's take a look around here first. So we appear to be... Can we go up here still? No, it's locked. Okay. Anything in here? Bullets, please? Nothing? Okay. Alright.
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance.
Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can see where we need to go first. So break into Dr. Gray's office. So it looks like we're going down to the grand parlor. Through the stair hall, I presume. Then let's go and take a look. Right. Which floor am I on right now, actually, just quickly? I will go one more down. Let's do this. This should be the grand parlor.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Oh, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help the job. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Is this the one that's... Yeah, it's blocked. Alright, let's go over here. Into the dining room. Well, the mold, or whatever you want to call it, it's definitely getting worse. Okay, so now we're into the...
Christ, what the hell was that?
Things are definitely starting to fall apart, that's clear. Doors were all blocked by the looks of things. And we want to get to Dr. Gray's office. So let's go through the library into the conservatory. Let's go. What's this here?
Lunacy
Hello.
and the Astarte Artist Colony.
Alright, we'll come back to that when we need it. Oh, this is where one of the gunfights happens. The one thing that's laying this game down so far for me really is, well, it's two things really. It's not been scary, and it got me like once at the beginning with a jump scare, and then also, realistically, the gunplay's a little bit weak. It just feels clunky. Alright, conservatory. So where the hell can we go now? Where is... Keep on pulling my shotgun out. Here, maybe? No, that's still closed off. Alright, guess we're going for here. Oh, that works. Alright, let's just check around here quickly. Alright, let's go for it. Because that leads back down to the garage. Very nice. Oh. What the hell was that?
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
Every time I go for that wrong door.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I don't have the combination for this. But maybe Jeremy did.
Okay, does that give me... Do I have something here? The book filled with Jeremy's thoughts. Oh, Dr. Gray, but he confused. He's caught up into me. I mean, I can't imagine it's in the Darklands contract. Nope. How would I find out this code?
I need the key.
Need the key still. Alright, let's go and have a look around, shall we? This is where all the creepy statues are, I believe. Can we... Let's just go look around. Oh, alright, that was a good start. That's a little bit random.
Detective Carnby, good to see you again. Solved the case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
Well, that was a creepy ass mask. First floor. Okay. Nice.
Better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Anything we can do here yet?
There's something missing.
Yeah, there is. Alright, let's go to the first floor. Confused me for the longest time because in the UK that'd just be the ground floor. Okay, alright, we got a key for down here. Let's go. Nice. Oh, there's the dark one.
No, no.
Alright. Very elusive.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Another clue.
I think this place...
Alright. Come back to all of those when we need them, as I said.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Hmm. Good to know. Nothing in this room. I'm just biding my time before I go into this room that he was pointing at. It's never a good sign. I like it just finally through to here without that pain in the ass long journey. Read the writing on the wall.
I recognize this view.
Great, your own. You should come.
I know that number.
Can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I did.
Isn't this real?
I wrote that.
Do we have anything in the... Oh. It's our license number. Okay, so... Right there, let's see. It's in that.
know the combination. I carry it with me.
I know the combination. I carry it with me. Talking in riddles to me now. 196692. Six nine two. It's got to be right. I'm an idiot. All right. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. Key item. Okay. Old coin. That's not. I mean.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my.
In my case, the child we want is safe thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young delivers us all. You should have a lock in my room. There is a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now, McCarthy. Okay. Is that it?
How long have I been here?
Is this going to be like some, what's that movie with DiCaprio when he's on the island? Detective. Oh, the coin. I can use that maybe for the fence down here.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Lovely.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing this shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Oh, crap.
What the hell happened in here?
Oh, we're gonna have a fight. Come on then. I really could do some health actually. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, crap. You sod off, don't you? Anyway. Let's just go into... Where the hell am I going? Oh, you know these things are about to come to life, like I said. Nope, sod off. Dude, you're wasting all my ammo. Get out of here. Where the hell am I going? Go back in here a second. Needs a key. I guess I gotta go. Oh, let's get some health. Alright, let's just do this. We got shotgun shells. Got pistol. Very good. Where's some more bloody ammo though? Something's over here. There's another weapon. Oh, I'm an idiot. Do I have to smash this? Yeah, of course. Oh, here we go. Put the mesh in picture. So you're going to go down there. You're going to go... rotate, maybe... That looks right. Perfect. It almost looks right to me. That's definitely right. This looks a little bit... That's definitely right. That's better. There we go.
Huh? What?
Oh. Well, here we go. Time for another trip. Alright, so this puzzle had me stumped for a little bit, so I've cut it just slightly. We need to basically find clues for this wall here, and I kept on missing one. And it turns out that just kind of like awkwardly hidden in the corner here, it doesn't always react. It didn't even show up for me the first time. But now we should be good. There we go. Perfect. Finally. Turn over. Check out 4 now. Oh.
I remember this
There we go.
case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Should we be waiting for these red lines? Okay, let's see. Oh, something like that, like, it doesn't show you when you take a drink of the health. It doesn't actually tell you what you've got. Give me all the bullets you can, that'd be great. Oh, is that health? No, it's a distraction. Which means we have monsters incoming. Okay, where you going, Redfred? Oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. There's one of our ghosts. Let's get this first. Perfect.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing.
Nice. Convince away.
Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Any cash? Nope, but bullets is good. Right, we got full shotgun, so let's make good use of that, shall we?
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out. I don't remember this at all, but I can't say it didn't happen.
Oh, come on. I'm going back downstairs because there was shotgun ammo by that door. Thank you. Back up we go. There you go. Nice. Everything fully loaded. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, try to sneak. Guess there's only one way to go. Okay, screw this. Let's just walk. Oh, that was a bad move on my part. Go. Go. Hey, I've got pretty good at that dodge mechanic now. Let's go through this train, shall we? Nice. Thank God they can't open doors. Hey guys. See you later. Gonna guess this is a dead end that I have to go around, of course. Oh, new weapon, candlestick, nice. What's this smoking? Oh, someone's crashed. Oh, I crashed.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up to me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They'd be back.
Come on then. Let's see how good this candlestick is. Jeez. Once again, these are just bullet sponges. Let's just go all guns blazing, shall we? Is that an enemy up there as well? No. Tommy gun time. Oh, that's horrible recoil. Crap.
Found it.
All right.
In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room. Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
All right, where are we going now? Upstairs, it seems. God, no time to rest. Oh, that did not sound good. The thing with this game is, when it leans into its story, its exploration, its horror in that sense, it's actually really good. These action set pieces though leave a bit to be desired, honestly.
I recognize this room.
Business card open. Just for like 4-0 of fine art gallery.
But I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Boarding school. Ad and a map. That's the mansion, Derceto. So the Thornton's Fan Art Gallery is there. Does it matter what order it's in? Let's just tell them how it happens. Tallahassee. DeWitt. Let's do that. And then...
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
I guess we're going outside. Is there any sort of red thingy? Oh.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
What's going on now? Maybe the boat makes more sense. See if I can do it. Doesn't seem like the boat does anything. Alright, pathway it is. Good old axe. I want to go up to this bridge, I think. Dead ends.
Oh no. It was her all along.
Ah.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I can even begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watched my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car.
Okay. That's gonna be up here somewhere. Oh, enemies are about to attack for sure.
This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
So something's holding it back. Let's see. I imagine it's going to be these big old... these things. Oh, course, we got these things up. Sawed off. Two. Okay, it's not too bad. 1, 2, 3. Come on then, come at me. 1, 2.
There we go. Should be able to pilot the boat on the bridge now.
Load the bloody gun. That wasn't so bad. These flying things are a pain in the ass, though. Reloaded. And you can die. So I have to go back to the beginning now, back to the boats. How the hell do I get out of here now? Okay, let's go over this. Screw you guys. Perfect. Pilot the boats. I am on my way. Nice. Oh, you know there's gonna be some big old enemies around here. But he's stuck on the environment again. Ah, they didn't do too much damage though. Is he through here? Yeah, it's through here. Nice. Ah, something.
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Detective, Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
All right. Now where the hell are we going?
There's something missing.
There is something missing.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking.
Movie scripts.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long, but that wasn't allowed to be true.
The safe in the clerk's office.
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Alright, 913. Let's go and see what's going on down there then, shall we? Every time, every single time I go for that door.
I don't have the combination for this. Maybe Jeremy did.
Where's the clerk's office? This is the clerk's office. I have the combination. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. 3. Did I read that right? 319 maybe? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1. Hey, there we go, finally. I still don't quite understand those locks. Got it. Goes off his key. What's this?
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation.
Alright, let's get into his office finally. I feel like we've been trying to do this whole game. Gotta be getting to the end now if we're going into his office.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself.
Sandra's
I have
things.
finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent.
Okay. That's for the globe upstairs, that is.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
I did that in the wrong order. I've already got that piece of the puzzle. Another key. Stairwell key. Jeremy's tried.
Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing...
Okay, we'll come back to that. As always. Nice. Flying Dutchman. That was good. Cool. Alright, let's go and get the globe upstairs, shall we? Creepier statues. Perfect. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Just for a collectible? Nah. Alright, so where do we want to go now? Objectives. Look for Jeremy's X-ray plates in the infirmary. In the infirmary. Actually, where is the infirmary? Infirmary. I don't even see infirmary. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's go. Did you say it was locked here? Bolted door, but if we go through here, and then can we go through here? That's still bolted. Gotta do a better job at looking at these doors. Oh, nice. Okay. Perfect. Oh, this is, of course, the creepy hanging bed. Got the key this time. If anywhere's going to be creepy, it's going to be the infirmary, that's for sure. Need a key.
I need the key.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly.
Lovely.
Hypothetical psychosurgery.
We can come back to this. Okay, electrical fuse is a key item, so we're going to need that in a bit. Another key. That's the X-ray. Can we turn on the lights, maybe? No. Okay. Let's get to quarantine, shall we? More. Okay. Okay, nice.
Don't mind if I do.
I think that's everything in here. Hopefully that is everything. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, I hate these mini games. There we go.
That's better.
You good? Maybe it's like the top there. Okay. Then you go. It's got to be you in the middle there, like that. Get rid of you. No, not that. That's the best fit, isn't it, there? Guess it's that one. No. Nope. So it's got to be you. Nice. What's that then? Jeremy's that a broken piece of burnt clay. It suggests it's being part of a stat. Oh, okay. Creepy statue time. They had to be something, didn't they? Still nothing. Oh, wonderful.
Why does this keep happening?
The graphics there are shocking. That is not a good visual effect. This game goes between like looking quite smart at points and some impressive locations, but then there's also visual effects like that. Gotta move, that's moving quicker. Crates, go, 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 go. Oh, keep climbing, dude. Done. Nice. Has that water disappeared? Yep. Okay.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
Back in the attic. Okay, can't click on that. So is it Jeremy? Ah, statue puzzle done. Okay. Go down here. Can I rotate you? Nice. Cool. That's easy enough. Nice. Okay. So, noose. Nope.
No, is this... This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
Alright. Let's go down here first. Keep going. Oh. Jesus. What the hell is going on with the... What happened then? I can't see. Dick.
I'm all out of bullets.
It's hard off. Everything is just like OP. Can you jump across? Okay, here we go. And you know there's gonna be loads of them little bloody things.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Let's see.
Jeremy, where are you?
Really? Treasure chest with nothing. Alright, so this is... Yeah, no, okay. Let's go upstairs, I guess. You know there's gonna be enemies around here. Health, nice. Bell. The door. So I want to go in there. Worth a shot, right? Just get down here instead. Maybe I just go inside. Oh, I'm a dumber. Oh crap. Oh, sod off. There's very little you can... What is going on with the camera or something? Wait, what the hell's he gone? they're in here. I think he's got himself glitched somewhere. By the looks of things. Yeah. Alright. What's down here? Right. Oh, what about you?
Looks pretty weak. I just need some...
Okay. Okay, nice. Making some progress. Empty gas can, that's not going to be useful. It's the generator.
This definitely needs
okay. Fuel time. Thank you all. That really seems a little unnecessary, honestly, just to make me walk up 4 steps to get fuel. Alright, let's get back upstairs to the wheel. How the hell did we get out of here? Drink. Nice. Do I have to go back the way I came? Guess so. I know, on this part I just keep wanting to destroy stuff. Alright. Lovely. You should be able to cut that. Oh, for God's sake. These things are annoying as hell. And... how many fucking bullets do you take? Finally. 4 shotgun shells is ridiculous. There we go. Alright. Tommy gun it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, come on. Where the hell did you go? See, this combat is just not fun. Bloody things. Alright. Start off. What is my objective here? Release a steam bait from the bed and return it to the river. Okay. Hello, sir? Okay, set off. Just get out of here. Because you're wasting way too much ammo. Over here, maybe? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, through here. Oh, what about the... Nice. This is no. Bloody bug things. Talking about bloody bug things. I desperately need ammo once again, which seems to be the motto of this game. Okay. Climb up. Get out of the corner, get out of the corner. Piss off. Yeah, the combat's definitely just weak. That's the only, that's the main complaint I have.
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die? I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen. What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Come back. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part. Hey! I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in place.
Hey! I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Carnby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
All right. Oh, no objective. Pay Dr. Gray a visit in his apartment. Dr. Gray's office. Dr. Gray's apartment. Just go upstairs and see what happens. Oh.
Need more bullets.
God, we have nothing at this point. If they don't do a jump scare with those statues, then they've missed they've missed a big opportunity, that's for sure. Okay, I'll go all the way down to the end. Thank you. Do not disturb. Let's go.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Okay, I love this camera angle, the throwback.
There's a book missing.
Oh, what's this?
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
There's two characters. They don't really interact much through the game, so I'm definitely curious to play it now with her story path and see the differences. Because, yeah, they kind of cross paths, I don't know, once a chapter? False book. Nice.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
That mark on the floor.
Pretty sure he's responsible for
Good
that.
to finally meet you, Mr.
First meeting. Okay, we'll come back.
Talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
Locked closet.
The snake dagger.
Okay. Okay, so that's locked. So a chat and see what happens.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Very nice, is it? What am I missing? Oh. Nice.
Huh.
That's gonna be the wardrobe.
This whole time?
Wardrobe. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. It's a nice throwback, but it takes some getting used to the cameras again. Alright. Seems like a dumb idea to me answering someone else's phone, but sure. Hello?
Hello?
Detective Carnby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything you wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective, while you still can.
Right, broken clock. Ah. Right. Is there something to do with that floor? Oh, bloody old school cameras. Circle in the middle. Down, down, up it appears. Just like that. Nice. That was here, right?
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
We are slowly losing our mind. Alright, let's go. Oh.
Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, Detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
I wonder what happens when you play as her. Surely you're going into different locations as well, so she would have experienced some of the things you're experiencing. Oh, where are we now? Cool. Let's go. Machine gun. That's nice. Okay, I'll take that. Got some bullets. Ice pick sounds useful. Flag gun. Nice. And supplies. Perfect.
We found the ancients.
What do we need to do here? Next day, the river. So I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed towards the coast and up the climb towards the slow. That's where I saw him transfixed by burning sky. Okay, so we need to shoot flares. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Keep going. Nice flares. Okay. Perfect. Now where do we want to go? Is that flag there? Or is that just rocks? That's rocks. Oh. Beautiful. There. See it. So this is harder than you think. Did say up towards the mountain pass, so it would make sense it's over. Oh, there we go. Over here. Flares. Medical. I guess we're going up here. I really wish I had more ammo, because no doubt things are about to fall to pieces. Oh, is this just going to be in flares? Machine gun. Oh. Prayers are answered. Alright, let's go. Come on. You can do it. Someone's here. Is there any bullets?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Alright. The last fight wasn't too intimidating, so let's see how this one is. It, okay. Not bad so far. It's definitely not scary though, as I said. It's just, you know, bullet sponges. No. It's convenient they put this little bit of concrete between you, you can just sprint around. Oh, not quite. I thought he was dead. Alright. Get over here. More bullets. Nice. That should be done. Boom. Oh. We're going back to Derceto, I guess.
Jeremy?
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What were you thinking, Confrontation?
The hell is going on? I will watch this cutscene, then we'll leave it there for this video. Head into chapter 5 on the next one.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent, you see.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, compat. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Seems more like it's just going to be interacting with the different characters.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Why is everybody staring? What's this? Wait for Miss Hartwood. Sure.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Oh, there are praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
their
us,
praises
mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to
abundance
the black
to
goat
the
of the
woods.
woods on us.
Hear us, mother, and
take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Mother, and take pity on us.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods.
Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice and judge our work.
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what needs to happen, compat.
Grace, stop!
Shoot the ground! Shoot the ground! The black goat of the woods is in Stop in the ground! Stop in the ground! Get my uncle out of here!
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with me. Jeremy, come here.
No! There has to be a sacrifice!
We're doomed!
Jeremy! Come on.
The hell is going on? Alright, let's do this.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
How do we do that? I have no bloody ammo though. Up the ramp, maybe? Still getting stuck on the floor. Alright, let's go. This is working. Yes, nice. Okay, perfect. Let's reload, shall we? Alright, let's do this. Lovely. Alright, so we're gonna go for those bubbly looking things, I guess. Nice. Not really doing anything so far. Is that green stuff supposed to hurt me? Or is it just... Oh, that looks a bit more aggressive. Come on, there we go. Oh, saw that. Good. Nice. Oh, not you things again. Oh, you things are a pain in the ass. Let's go Tommy gun now, shall we? Why do I want to throw distractions? It's so weird. Machine gun cartridge. Oh, crap. Get up. Nice. Oh, this is another. So they've softened the enemies a bit for this battle, it seems, because they're definitely going down easier. Oh, spoke too soon. Go, reload, reload, reload. Go, go, go. Yeah, there's no way earlier in the game they were taking 3 bullets. Get him, get him. Is that it? If that was it, that was real easy. Alright, let's see what happens.
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
That child is creepy.
Alright, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
I wouldn't. Alright, so I guess that's Alone in the Dark. Overall, I did enjoy it. I thought the story was good. That ending was a little bit anticlimactic. Definitely could have done a little bit more. It's pretty easy in comparison to a lot of the combat that had kind of come before it. But where the game really kind of excelled was that story, the exploration. I thought some of the locations were very cool. Yeah, it's decent. Not a great game, honestly, but I had some fun with it. And as I said, check out XP Corner for our full review. It's just really the combat. It's definitely clunky. There's some rough edges in here as well that I'd love to see fixed in a follow-up, but it's definitely, it's going in the right direction for the series. And I think if you're an Alone in the Dark fan, that's a massive step forward because there's been so many bad games over the years. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you did watch all of these different 5 chapters, that is really appreciated. You're probably looking at, what, 7 to 8 hours of gameplay right here. Now there is Emily's story as well, which I do want to check out because that's going to be adding in extra cutscenes and extra content. All right, thanks everyone. I'll see you on the next video.